Guess who's barely awake this morning? That's right, it's me. I'm barely awake. You know what? Who needs to wake up? Am I right? Waking up, that's that. That is for fools. Only the foolish wake up. Me, I sleep. It's fox time, everybody. How are you all doing this morning? I slept in way too much. I didn't mean to. But that's just kind of how it happened. Hello, Drew. Hello, Red. Hello, Godzilla Harris. Yes, this is in fact the 16th last fiction. Man, I can't believe that the fantasy has been the final 16 times. Sleeping is good. Are you sure about that? Are you certain that sleeping is good? Are you 100% sure that this is a fact? Well, I hate to tell you this, Red, but you're probably right. You're about to have some bread with Terra Mosalata. Do I get that right? Okay, so I haven't really done much practice with new builds lately. Just ask the sleepy guy that used to be on the top of your head. Oh, don't worry, he'll be back. I have not early practiced that much, but I figured for today, because it would be really fitting, I would do a specific build that you guys requested. And I know we'll get into what that build is in a moment. It's like a very thick pasta. Oh no. Made from fish eggs. Kind of similar to hummus in texture. Would you guys believe me if I said I never actually had hummus? I don't know what it is. I don't like a lot of dipping things. You're about to see Drew. You're about to see what we're doing. That said, I just want to go to the store now. No. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I just want to say. Tomorrow is a very special day. Because it is the birthday of the Mama Fox. That is to say, you all better show up tomorrow. Otherwise I take your fridge. And, you know, say happy birthday to the Mama Fox. Well, don't say it now, wait until tomorrow. It's fine, she watches my content anyways. What I have for breakfast? I had French toast sticks and, bacon. I was in a hurry. I couldn't really do anything fancy. Yeah, that's really all I have to say before we start. Actually, one more thing. One more thing, because I want to ask you guys something. So, recently there has been a re-release of old Pokemon games. Now, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. But would you guys perhaps be interested in me playing one of the Pokemon games? Specifically the ones that were just re-released. I'm mainly asking because I don't really play Pokemon. So, up to me while I'm asking you guys. Okay. Minor rant. There's nothing against you, Thistle. This is just a pet peeve of mine. I hate it when I ask someone something, and they're like, well, it's up to you. And I'm like, I'm asking you. I am asking you. Whatever your answer is, I will do. So give me a straight answer. Like, again, I'm not mad at you, Thistle. I'm not mad at you. This is entirely a me thing. Go for it. You were more interested in the Kenjutsu Rider. I am interested in that as well. I don't think it's a fail right now. No, I don't hate you guys. Stop it. Stop that. No, there is no hatred here. None. The only hatred that any of us should feel is towards Devil May Cry 2. Wait, is it not on Steam? No, you guys are not branded. Stop it. Oh, I spelled it wrong, that's why. Man, maybe I actually do have dyslexia. When's it coming out? Oh, April 3rd. That's pretty soon, actually. Oh yeah, I can absolutely run this. No problem at all. Is it only coming to PC? Well, I can check that later. For now though. Me. We got a final, the fantasy. So it's what you guys requested. It's the fire and ice build. Now I did test this briefly. And what I tested did work pretty well. It's not the greatest. Because I don't really have a lot of options to cancel out of things. But it should work. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because it's actually going to be very fitting for the stuff that's going to happen today. Let's just say fire and ice. It's gonna be very important this time around. Actually, should I change my sword? To kind of even out the whole theming. Because we have a lot of fire tools. But you know what? We need some ice. There we go. Okay, so before we meet a character who I genuinely love, and I think he's one of the best characters in the game. Side quests.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, we can also make new things.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
But we already met Sid.
Thank me later.
Listen. Pleasant. Listen. Listen. Lesson. Listen. Listen. Listen.
Anything else?
Listen. Listen. There are a lot of lovable people in this game. So for anyone who wants to play this game themselves, and might be intimidated by all the side quests in the game, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Alright. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for the mind-blowing secret? Only the ones with the treasure chest icon and a plus mark actually matter. These are the only ones that relatively matter. Now, of course, for this playthrough, we're doing everything. But if you want to play for yourself, these are the only ones that are actually worth doing.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Remember, this garden quest is a continuation from the old hideout. Wonder if it's still available if you never did that. Oh, it is. The treasure chest quests are like guaranteed to always be available.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
So there's no real way to miss out on them.
Blackthorn's foul mood. All that
I don't know why I'm
whiskey
going this
skin in
way.
the sky.
I don't need to. So fun fact. When this game originally released,
I hear there's trouble.
the treasure chest quest icon wasn't a thing.
Rooms as ragged as
I think this was a change that was brought in with the final DLC. It's not impactful because he never met Martel. I don't remember if the dialogue changes if you did the quests back in the old hideaway.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane mite. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Honestly. As much as there isn't like. A lot of variety in what you do on the side quests. I do think they do a really good job of like fleshing out everything.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Look at that. We leveled up by giving people fruit. That's one thing I actually like about taking the time to do side quests in games. I kind of look at it like this, right? Treat the plant like a person. That won't go badly at all. How's it going nightlife?
Did you come through the
I feel
forest
like
today? It smells like a still. Could explain Blackson's foul mood. All that pounding must be stuck in his skull.
when you take the time to do side quests, it's kind of like going out of your way to, you know, help people. And yeah, I know.
Think it's alright to touch him?
That's a no-brainer. But because you're rewarded with that. Rewarded for that. In and RPGs, it's usually like more experience and such. It ultimately makes things easier in the long run. Even if taking a lot more time playing the game.
So Mather's alright.
Yep.
You don't really need to do it in this game like you level up plenty. Just by playing through normally. But in any other game like say, Xenoblade Chronicles. That's a game where you are heavily punished for not really doing side quests. Like enemies will pretty much always be over-leveled. And you won't be able to deal with anything. Because you didn't take the time to help people. You like the story of the side quest, but you think they can make them more engaging? Oh, absolutely. But you also have to understand that this game was made by MMO developers. So these types of side quests are pretty par for the course. Not saying you have to like them. But it's the reason why they are the way they are. Anyway, we got work to do. We gotta meet one of the best characters in the game.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
Right, Okay, that's gonna be a bit lost because this is Final Fantasy mode and New Game Plus. But if you do that quest in normal mode, you're actually given another reward, which is a bigger potion pouch.
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's going on, doggy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I love them so much. Are we sure they're not married?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Where is my
Will we
ring
find
for
the
her
same
again?
Tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
She's kind of
We're
wearing a
still in the
ring,
settlements
just
when
not on the
the
right
reporters
finger.
older. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
You know what I forgot? To look at the hunt board. And see what optional bosses are around. Oh. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I needed. There we go. I'm just going to warn you guys now. I'm going to have to improvise a lot of combos today. Actually, I think there should be some hunt around here somewhere. No, it's not you. It's not the bluebird. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have my own chocobo. I don't need to run around ever again. Even at this point you are going. My God. You know. They never confirmed that. They never confirm if
Justice is what it is.
You know.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
The implication is strong, true.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
For anyone who isn't aware,
There you are.
you probably will be in the future.
You won't be disappointed. Maybe try the next village? There you are. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. There you are.
Let me just
Much
buy a bunch of
obliged.
these.
There you are. You won't be disappointed.
Slowly
Much
one.
obliged. There you are. You won't be
Time.
disappointed. There you are. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged.
Actually,
The
I do need
roads
to buy
now.
potions.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100
We will totally help.
I heard there were 1,000.
We will absolutely fully cooperate.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
You think it's a bit of an homage to the fact that most people in the community ship the dinosaur with Shiva in a lot of the games. Think in Final Fantasy 15. They were a couple. Until you know, he went insane. What other games? Did World of Final Fantasy ever ship them? I don't remember.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okay, rude. We didn't even do anything.
Live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
You haven't played that one. I played it for a little bit.
And
I never
directly
really
at the
got
heart of
far in it.
whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, hello, Dave. How's it going? Can you say that you love how badass Jill's about to be? Yeah, go ahead and gush about it. Like I told you guys at the start, that fire and ice is going to be really important today.
The mother crystals
I need to work on that. Need to work on when I use that ability. I remember one of the paths here actually leads to something pretty good. I think it's this path. I might as well check them both. Oh no, there it is. Found it. I found the thing. Oh, bombs. Oh, hello. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm styling today. It's kind of funny because Jill is like the DNA evolution of Yuna and Tifa. You know what? You can see that. She has the grace of Yuna. She also has like the strong will of Tifa and also like her caring nature as well. I can absolutely see that. Anyway, I'm about to beat up these helpless fools. You're doing all right today. That's great to hear. I hope you're at least doing better than these guys. So I'm sure you guys remember if you were here last time, that I posted in the chat a sort of guide for playing this game, showing like all the hidden stuff you can do. And I learned something very interesting from it. So if any of you guys have ever played Devil May Cry, you're probably aware of that. The devil trigger, that's like one of the main hallmarks of Devil May Cry. And of course, the limit breaks in this game are pretty similar to Devil Trigger. But the use case for it, I've learned, is very different. Like, let me show you guys, okay? So, you have several options when it comes to movement. And like closing the gap between enemies. You can teleport with Phoenix. You can do this with Shiva. Of course, that's not as good unless you have Rift Slip, which we are not using today, because this is the fire and ice build. But another option for closing the gap is actually the limit break. When you start a combo with it, the very first attack has a lot of forward momentum. So like, watch this. See how fast we closed in on them. And this is a normal combo. First hit does not move you very far. You're a fan of the Phoenix teleport? Oh, the Phoenix teleport is arguably the best move and option. It's also like the easiest one to use. But limit break to close the gap is equally good. Limit break also charges up faster than Devil Trigger, at least as far as I can tell. Oh, hello spiders. Shiva looks cool but feels a bit clunky to use. So the secret behind using Shiva effectively is unfortunately a Rift Slip. Actually, let me just show you guys. This is just gonna be a temporary change to demonstrate. So when you use Shiva, normally, there's that long wind down animation. So the actual using it to close in on someone isn't very. But if you pair that with Rift Slip, suddenly it's kind of good. It completely shuts down that long animation. And that's how you want to use her. Or movement. Of course, you can also use Limit Break because that also cancels options. I mean animations. But Rift Slip is much better for it. What I've learned through the video is that Limit Break, Rift Slip and the Stomp ability, all three of those can cancel animations. So those you should absolutely use. If you want like to be a lot more fast-paced and aggressive.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a lot of hidden tech in this game. I said hidden tech.
Clive.
And still
Uh-oh.
wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true
Okay, who's healing? You die. Oh, hello Ruka. How's it going? Yet the judgment cut of Odin is nice. But Odin actually has a lot more use than just that. Can't wait for Best Bully to get his equipment upgrade. He'll become the bestest boy.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Thanks, Mom.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Everything's going great. Genuinely, things could not be going any better.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh God, Clive. I think we need to do something about your mom.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yeah, that. What they are doing is genuinely demonic. We gotta kill it. It's a devil crab. It's evil. It told the Black Shields to commit genocide. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta kill these crabs right now. But you gotta make sure they're all gone. Wait, does this mean that Clive's mom is actually a crab? If the shoe fits. Oh my god, you guys. Well, she always did act crabby.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh hello, free comment. How's it going? Oh yeah, another fun fact I learned. Thanks to that video I sent last time. So as it would turn out, jumping on an enemy in the air actually resets your style actions when in the air. So for example, the teleport from Phoenix. You can only use that once while you're airborne. But if you stomp on the enemy, you can use it again. And the same also applies to the forced gravity. Oh no, there's more crabs. Because you can't stay in the air forever. Except you actually can. With a well-timed stomp, you can actually keep up your air time. Hello, Mr. Crab. Had to go to the eye doctor to get your pupils dilated. Oh god, I hate that. Did they put the what do you call it? You know, the liquid that dilates your eyes. I genuinely hate that stuff. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? They did. I hate it. I hate it. I always hate it. Every time I see the eye doctor, I dread them doing that. I just hate stuff getting into my eyes. That's why I don't wear contacts.
Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get in that
Fuck off.
I'm the trimmest bastards.
You can't say that. This is YouTube.
Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
You don't know how they'd be able to make a 16-2 considering the end of the game. They could probably do a prequel.
Strictly speaking, no.
The eye doctor is way worse than the dentist. Now I hate the dentist more.
To walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
It is something up nightlife.
We're looking for.
Oh yeah. This isn't the character. The characters coming up, these aren't the ones I was talking about. But they are also pretty good.
This is nothing like I remember it.
It's not the man.
Can lose its luster.
But it is going to be a familiar face.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Uh-oh, bandits.
We'll show ourselves out.
Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Alright, now, do you guys want to see something actually cool? Act. She was just standing there looking lost. She's just like, I have no idea what's going on right now.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
It's a little sparring with. What's the Knight Captain of the Royal
And
Guard?
those who wouldn't bend the knee?
Do you guys remember?
Left before the Empire
Yeah,
could make
you guys
examples
remember
of
Wade.
us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Of the fact that I bring
With
up,
pleasure,
dude,
my
we're not getting any younger. There's only so much we can do. I think. Mom has established a pattern
Require more than just our wits.
of only
Let's
really
hope Sir
caring
Wade
about
has a good quartermaster.
whoever the current baby brother is.
We'll show them that the fuck I'm
By the way, what will eventually meet the new baby brother.
We have managed to salvage.
Of course, Joshua is always better.
As you wish, my lord.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
That too,
Nothing
but you know.
fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough.
Your chatter.
Now that I have you,
You can say this, I mean. I mean, that's technically true, but...
But until we arrive there...
No, I don't. I don't have to come back to that.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been
I'll be
pursuing
honest,
the Black
this is probably not going to be
Since
very
they burned
hard.
their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to still.
I don't know these shield guys. They have not been very impressive.
Their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
The whole time you thought Mom was a stepmom. Yeah, the thing about that. She actually kind of is. It's very implied. That Clive's mother and Joshua's mother are very different people. If I recall.
Look at me sideways.
Clive is actually the son of a concubine.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
If she's actually the blood-related mother, does that make Clive Imperial royalty? No. Because she is not. Blood related to Clive. Like he calls her mom.
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
But there's no actual relation between them.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in our odds.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
What's wrong with a woman being in the party? He's just stupid. Ignore him. He doesn't know how cool she actually is. And the fact that, you know, she survived. Living with literal zealots for years. Can I not parry its attacks? Okay, that one I know I can't. Okay, I can parry that one.
More dragons! Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Let me deal with the little guys. Alright, little guys have been dealt with.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Sir, shut up. What makes you think you can actually do anything to me? Let me just burn him really quick. Okay, so actually turns out. As far as I can tell, Will of the Wisp can't actually parry. Any parrying that you might see me doing is either from the Burning Strike or from doing lunge while under limit break. Am I telling you that you've just been getting very lucky and mistaking it for will-o-the-wisp parrying? Yeah, I am.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it
You
will
are
all
now.
begin again.
You're now calling it whisk parrying.
I often wonder if the nation
You're
we
welcome.
once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Hey, why are you going boop?
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Is it a gym badge?
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalty
It's a gym badge. I love these things so much.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
How many gym badges do we have now?
You again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time for the best character.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I love Byron so much.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has
He's
been
the best.
a constant
He really
thorn in
is.
Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have
He kinda
risked
is like
much for
Iroh.
Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
He kind of is.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Uncle is out here ousting us for not being good with lies.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
It seems like that. Makes me love this game.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That's what I was thinking. Just kiss already. Nightlife. I'm going to be honest, I don't want to think about that. I really don't want to think about that. Why is Jill the best girl ever? Because she is our wife.
Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
And ironically, the most healthy couple in Final Fantasy. Honestly, yeah. They're the most healthy couple. in the entire series. Okay, what's going on here? We have 2 side quests. We also have a missive. We have some hunts we need to do. Okay, there's only side quests in the hideaway. What do you guys think we should do first? Side quests or hunts? Oh, don't worry, Drew, they probably kissed off stream. Listen to me off screen.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
It actually reminds me I do need to upgrade a bunch of accessories. Can't forget to do that. It's very important that we improve our accessories.
Clive. So, will it be?
If we want to do the blacksmith questline, we have to do the bounties.
Thank me later.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But like, what are we going to tackle first?
And?
You know what, I kind of want to do the hunts first. Just to style a little bit. And then we can do the side quests. Which ones have we done so far? We haven't done any of them yet. I think there's only 3 available. Okay, 2, we haven't done 2. A Clearview and Broken Hilt. We'll go to Clearview first.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
So we only need to do 2 before we have to start taking on side quests.
Faster.
Okay, where is it? I think I remember which boss this is. I just don't remember where exactly it is. Found it.
You deserve a rest. This isn't gonna be easy.
Okay. It's actually kind of funny that you mentioned that nightlife. Because a few weeks ago I had Krispy Kreme donuts for the first time ever. Like that's not a joke. And I'll be honest, I didn't really like them that much. Like the problem I had with them was that there was way too much glaze. Like okay. A donut I would typically like is like a chocolate frosted one, right? Just a normal chocolate frosted donut from Krispy Kreme. It's chocolate frosted with also glaze. And it's just like this is way too much. I can't do all of that. Welcome to Krispy Kreme. We overglaze all of our donuts. Well, I just know who to not get donuts from now. Seriously though, how can people stomach that? Like that is just sugar on top of sugar. How do you do it? Now we know why they don't really have walk-in stores anymore.
I know I will.
Wait, really? Okay, that's one hunt done. Honestly, Drew, I've never been there, but you're probably right. Okay, what's the other hunt we have to do? Broken hilt. Duncan, yeah, Duncan is better. I'm not a big fan of Duncan, but it is better. See, where is the broken hilt? Over here.
Ambrosia.
Do you know what before we do any side quests?
Enough of you, are there?
There's actually something I want to check. I never did this when I first played through the game, but I was actually wondering if the side quests from 5 years ago do actually change things. Okay, you know what? Get frozen. Stinky. Wait, they make diamond-shaped donuts. I've never heard of that before. Oh, you know what? Because of Krispy Kreme. I tried a jelly-filled donut for the first time. Let me just say, Brock was right. Anyway, I have to kill a dragon. Oh, he's level 70. We'll be fine. Did I ever mention to you guys the reason why you want to parry in this game? So the reason why you want to parry in this game. It's actually very simple. A big complaint that I know people have had with the games is the cooldown system on the various abilities. But what if I told you? The game always had a solution to that. So, as it turns out, every time you successfully parry, it actually speeds up the cooldowns of your abilities. They make those with lemon cream and regular triangles with vanilla. Oh, they're like two-sided triangles. That does sound like a Valentine's Day special. Alright, goodbye Mr. Dragon. Alright, we have solved monsters. Next, we need to solve side quests.
Typical nobles. How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
bills
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Yeah, sure, why not?
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just do something else. You heard the man, we gotta wait a bit. So we're just going to do another side quest. Oh, actually.
And what can I do for you?
Is there anything new I can buy from Karen?
You're rubbing me
I think these are new. Don't remember.
Come again.
What we already upgraded. Okay, so we have Will of Fire, Favor of Fire. 4. Rising Flames, Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave is fine. Flames of Rebirth is fine. Okay, the only ones we're missing for Garuda. Our Wicked Wheel. Rook scammed an aerial blast. For Phoenix and Big Dinosaur. Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone.
Oh, don't.
Flames of Rebirth.
Stand there, go.
It's mainly the cooldowns. We already have the ones for Heat Wave.
It'd better all be here.
Think we need this one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Old Testament.
It'd better all
And on
be
the
here.
Fortune, on Fortune and the Heavens. We'll have to upgrade all of them later.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells
You
me
think
you
this
won't
is
be
a cool
taking no
world,
for an
but you don't
answer.
know if you would want to live here.
Fine.
I wouldn't.
Fantastic.
Everything kind of just seems terrible.
So,
Like, it's a really cool
what's on the
world.
menu?
I love learning about it.
Chance's Stew.
I wouldn't want to live
It was
here.
once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay, so. Think this leads to another hunt, but I'm not actually sure. A few side quests do lead to hunts or like unlock additional hunts.
What are you after?
So sometimes you never know.
That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I'm not sure if I would want to eat scorpion tiles. I am.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
I am very adverse to eating anything. Bug or arachnid. That just does not sound good to me. I would not want to eat scorpion tails. I'm sure there are people who are fine with that. And more power to them. It's not one of them.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Like, look at that. Look at that and tell me you'd be okay with eating it. Why didn't it do that? I'm just going to continue with my combo. Goodbye.
I better get this back to
It's such a stupid way to deal with enemies, but it's so funny.
or any worse at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Here you go, sir.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Are we sure this is okay?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breathing scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
No. What? What if you didn't?
Well, that.
Sir, I would prefer if you didn't.
What I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
I prefer you to stop your pilgrimage. Can we talk about how at this point, instead of a name, Sid is more of a title? You know what actually kind of is? Yeah. Honestly, it's a really cool way to honor the original Sid. It makes you wonder if something were to happen to Clive, and someone else stepped up. Would everyone start calling them Sid as well?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
But what he said there might sound kind of silly. But I ain't feeling something that. It is something that I actually deal with from time to time. And it's incredibly easy to compare yourself to others in whatever field you happen to be in. And, yeah, it's really easy to get caught up in thoughts like that. I absolutely do. From time to time. Of course, you know. I always do my best to. Yeah. To kind of snap myself out of it. Yeah, it's incredibly easy, but the way I look at it is you have to learn how to crawl before you can run. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it just comes easy to others, but it's more important that you learn how to do things your way, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, like maybe in terms of like art as you brought up, there's like basic principles. But once you have those down, you're kind of on your own. Yeah, you have to figure out things yourself, figure out how you want to do things. Kind of like with all the oversights. I said overlays. I had to learn by myself. To draw all the things that you guys see on screen. Hello, Anthony. You came out an awkward time. The side quest's Blackthorn was, you know, he was saying he was bothered. Because he saw something that he felt was a lot better than his own work. And you know, it's gotten him depressed. And I was saying, you know from my own experience, that that's a very real thing. And it's very easy to fall into that.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a like.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
Yeah, mental health is very important.
The craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been
Oh,
himself
thank
since he
you,
saw it.
Harris. Okay, I know I'm interrupting the quest again, but I don't do pixel art as much as I should honestly. But I do think I have grown a lot. Like just comparing how my old overlays looked, which I made 2 years ago. I do think I have improved a lot in my visual design. We will throw money at you pixel art wise one day. Someday. Someday it'll happen. You got that way with 2D drawing. And you started Blender and your mental health was so much better. Honestly, that's kind of how I was with 2D drawing as well. Of course, friends have encouraged me to continue with 2D drawing, but I think my expertise lies with pixel art. At least when it comes to like, you know, actually drawing things. I wouldn't call myself an artistic person, but I do have ideas. Anyway, let's actually play the video game.
So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working the rides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
You love the banter. I do as well. Also doesn't help when your teacher doesn't really understand how to teach. I understand what you mean. But not in regards to art. I am very self-taught when it comes to my pixel art. Like I'm sure there are better ways to do. Like everything that I've done in so far. But okay, we gotta head to the west gate. That's a castle. I don't remember what my point was. Let me look at the map. Okay, we want to be over here. So that means we gotta go to Lost Wing. Hate this place though. You do have YouTube as a resource. I don't think I ever really looked up how to do certain things. Actually trying to remember. I think the only thing I ever really looked up was how to do like blurring in the program that I use. specifically for pixel art. Am I going the right way? I am not. When it comes to making my thumbnails, I relied a lot more on YouTube. Not just you don't seeing what other people do, but figuring out how to do different things in the program that I use. I remember a long time ago, one of you guys wanted me to teach everyone how I do my thumbnails.
Ready, go?
Which, looking back on it, I don't think that was a good request. Because I don't like my thumbnails back then as nearly as much as I do now. But also part of that. Part of that is I don't really think 1.0 was very good when it came to being expressive. And that's not me knocking anything, that's just how it was. My mama, she was very new to making models at the time. So, you know, she could have only done so much. But I think 2.0 is proof that she has improved a lot. Everyone involved in the process learned massively. Exactly. Oh, dragon.
Be safe.
Do you know what else is massive? My flames, obviously. My style is massive as well. Our collective love for our wife, Jill. I think that's also massive. Oh, are you about to say my mom? Is that what you're gonna say?
Nice try.
Come on, throw a fireball at me, see what happens. I timed that very poorly. Never mind. The biggest surround is Clive's chest. I mean, I'm not going to disagree, but you control yourselves. It's a ninja meme. I don't know ninja memes. Game was pretty forgiving on that. That was because I'm over-leveled for him. I'm level 61 and he was level 47. Am I even going the right way? I don't know. Please do, because I don't understand. Is this some past era humor I just don't understand? I need to go that way. But why was I beating up the big dragon and the wolves, when this is where I needed to be? Keep pressing the trigger twice when I don't need to. Okay, I'm trying to do a combo right. Didn't even let me do it that time. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. It would probably work better if I had. You know what? I think I know what I could do there. I'll expand my combo brain in time. Oh, it's gonna expand, alright. My brain is going to be so massive it won't even fit on the screen. Bird. Up. Time to learn what attacks I can parry. Can't parry that one like that. But I can parry it. That is the important part. It's Garuda's cousin. Oh no. Wait, what am I doing? I have Shiva. Times that poorly. Hey, throw out an attack. And I'll get them, don't worry. You know what that works too. can't parry like that. There we go. That's what we want. You fool. You absolute buffoon. You should have known that would have happened. Hold on, mesmerize can cancel out of the cold snap. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're absolutely eating some griffin.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Oh yeah, the guy. I completely forgot about him. I forgot we were doing this to find the guy.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by
We
the
were.
name of Karen?
I know I completely forgot as well.
An easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
The powers of copyright know no end.
And with a bit of luck,
Can't
I
believe
might even
this.
find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies. They're both
Copyright even exists in medieval fantasy.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yeah, this isn't the only time we're going to have to do this. I'm warning you all now. Like this is just part one of an entire quest line. But a lot of the best gear in the game actually comes from this quest line. Before the DLC. I think the best. What are the armor pieces again? Actually forget. Okay, the best belt and wrists. Before the DLC. Actually came from this quest line.
What do you want?
Right. That's also why we want to do hunts. because some of them drop exclusive materials.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
Alright, I think we can now progress with the story. And after this stage, we will end things. Stage mission, you guys know what I mean.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Yeah, Rosario was just bullied by everyone. Rosario, totally what I said.
Making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, I think Jill can get all their revenge this time.
Typical nobles.
Revenge is cool.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have have this one.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Wonder if there's actually like any information on why they typically prefer to bully Rosaria. Nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. It was originally formed. Was Rochelle formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the Bonnet. I almost said banana. They were formed under the banana. Under the banner of Archduke Elwyn. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own. It's been locked in a bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom. To learn more about the Iron Kingdom, an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm. But this capital at Knife gonna bother trying to pronounce that. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within its borders, and is worshipped as a god. Just as the state religion, the crystal, and the Orthodox dictates. Okay, that's pretty much everything we already knew. Proof that I can't read part 200. I might actually have dyslexia.
It will be over soon.
Hey, honey.
One way or another.
How you doing?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too.
I will be there 100%.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I 100% support this decision. So as much as they like to think they're different from the Empire, they're actually the Empire to an extreme. Yeah. The Empire also has its own religion. I think we can read up on that one too.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
The shapes of each mother crystal are really interesting. All of them have very unique shapes.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
The colors are in homage to the original 4 crystals. That sounds correct. Did we see a green one?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Perfect little shortcut.
Hold on, can we actually look at the map? Okay, we do get to see each mother crystal. The only one that doesn't fit is the spine. I think that's what this one is. Because this one is purple. Because we had light blue, red, orange, and a deeper blue. So clearly this means this is the Jack Final Fantasy crystal. Chaos. Exactly. Okay, who keeps healing? You die.
earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Out of our way.
Okay, I know. She's saying that because she's used to them. But just like, oh, that was just an earthquake. Don't worry about it. Volcanic island moment. You know they would probably grow like amazing crops here. If it wasn't for the fact that... You know this part of the island is blighted now. Can crops turn akashic? Can you eat them? I don't think so. It's not like anyone's ever actually tried.
Nice try. Too slow.
And that's why you should play stylishly.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Ow.
Nothing is shelter for
It's a stinky monster.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his spawn.
Worse breath.
Don't breathe it in.
Yeah, I don't think that can freeze him. Now burn, please. Oh. Acid rain. Oh no. Okay, I wonder. I can freeze him like that. Oh, I'm in poison. Can I parry it? I mean, I'll find out eventually, I guess. It cannot hit me like this. I think the stinky monster is a little foolish. The Stinky stood no chance. Surely all you have to do when you have a bad salad is burn it and freeze it at the same time. That's the lesson that we're learning today.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Hey, who said you were allowed to do that? The volcano's a little upset. Nah, it's totally fine. Oh hey, bombs. Let me just light the bombs on fire. That'll totally help. I think they can. If you don't, beat them fast enough. But we're fine because I am a pro gamer. But I'm not sure if I'm a pro enough gamer for this. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. That's more like it. That all you got, buddy? Huh. Okay. That was a good shot. Good shot. However, that's the ram's voice that's bad. Okay, this one, we're safe. It's the ram's voice that we need to be worried about. Okay, I think. There's a hidden encounter. I did this stage a lot. In arcade mode. And it would always mess me up. Because there is actually this hidden encounter right here. Yeah, I never knew this was here. When we first played through this. Okay, we get it. You like using fire. I wondered. Does the breath attack count as projectiles? Who is we? Yeah, the old guard. They're the viewers who have been here since time immemorial. There's something around here, but I don't remember where. I think this just leads back. Yeah, it just loops in on itself.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Live. This is YouTube. You can't say that.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Jill, could you be a little faster?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Okay, more bombs.
But in numbers like these.
Okay, I see you scorpions want me to die. However, I need to deal with the bomb first. But you get a little fire as a treat. A little bit of fire just for you guys.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Okay, this is actually a nightmare. Incredibly cool of the game to throw 2 mini-bosses at me at once. Why was the dinosaur scrubbed from the history books? I don't think he was ever in the history books to begin with. Like, as far as the world is concerned, he never existed. Okay, that could have gotten better. But we survived. Big lizard.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
He is a very large boy. Oh, he's on fire. Oh. I don't want to fly through him, I want to do my funny combos. Fire water. I parry that. You're going to be hearing that question a lot. I'm going to be real with you guys. Oh, he's angry now. Big angry lizard. Okay, that doesn't counter. Low preferred. If this game had a boss rush mode, you know what, that actually would be really fun. You fool. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Don't slap me, sir. Oh wait, he's still going. That's cheating. His bloody palace in arcade mode. Yes, it actually is. It's technically a boss rush after you reach like a certain amount of levels. So I guess, but it is more of an arcade endurance mode.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Yeah, we'll miss you, big lizard.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Are you tired of your
A
freedom
long,
already?
happy life, promise
Her
me.
husband is right there.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Hello down there. Would you care to see how cool I am in a fight?
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, it could reach from all the way over there. I never knew that. Oh, hello. Where do you guys come from? More importantly, who said you were allowed to exist? Especially you. Guy in the corner who's just not really doing anything effective.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh. Hello. Hey, want to see a sick trick? Get parried, to idiot. Get parried, idiot. Get parried, idiot. Get married, idiot. Get parried, idiot. You heard, get married. I've been saying get parried. I mean, depending on who you ask, it's equally as bad. Get parody, idiot. Now you get parody. Get married and have a happy life. Wouldn't it be funny if Clive just walked up to all these guys and said, listen, you don't have to do this. Get married, have a happy life. Other guys, you know you're probably going to die horribly by my hands. I sentence you to a life in commendation. In marriage. Honestly. Might be the worst thing that ever happens to these guys. Hey, as long as it isn't me. For some reason. For some reason people really want to marry me off. I don't know why.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just me going into the chats of friends, right?
We're nearly there. Just one last
And for some reason, they just want to marry me off and I don't understand it. That said, I'm gonna burn them all first. And deal with the Iron Giant. I'll read that in a moment. Why did I do that? I'll be honest, I am so bad at fighting Iron Giant enemies. I heard a guy that sounded like Patrick Star. Did you guys hear that too? You two should get married now. Mods preside over the wedding.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid.
You know, I think this guy should get married. To a sword. Through his chest.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Yeah, guys, it's not really a good idea. Like, did you see what happened to the guys? When we were like walking up here. Hey Ultima, how's it going? Now Ultima has to. I'll be honest, this is such a cool design. I actually like this a lot.
Why can't I do it?
Nah, we don't need the dinosaur.
Please, just once.
You don't need the dinosaur.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We better make this quick.
It is actually a really cool boss fight that I am typically bad at. I have never seen that happen before. I tried. Come on, what you got next? Isn't Liquid Flame a napalm? I don't know. That's just his name. Oh, he's sweltering.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Alright, I decided to give him a break from me tearing him. So instead he gets frozen. Yeah, I can't parry that. Good to know. Can I parry this? If I time it correctly, maybe. Why is that not freeze him? That was fun. That was a fun fight.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Here's hoping this one doesn't summon a spooky floating man. I don't like that sound.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals
Oh,
go.
congratulations on the wedding, sir.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Everyone clap. You can't hear it, but I'm clapping. The sword got married. Too bad it's a widow like immediately. Alright, everything falls apart.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Ultima. How you doing?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile.
This way, Your Grace.
You know, baby bro, I think.
I have a tonic which will...
I think taking Ultima within you was a bad idea.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Hey baby bro, what's that in your chest?
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident
That is a
he
word.
will listen to what you have to say?
That is a word, a day calendar word.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
It might have been. It might have been in Final Fantasy XII. think.
As the mother
You
crystals
guys would have to
fall,
correct me though.
The eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Oh, there's still more.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without
Bald.
any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
No, he has a little bit of hair.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
Uh-oh.
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
You should probably shut up.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh, that's the kind of parent she is. Oh. That's an Ultima thing.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
All right, unfortunately. We are going to have to end it there. Oh, that was a long one. Before we go, I just want to say that by tonight, the room for the next part will be up. And we will be continuing Final Fantasy XVI tomorrow morning. But as of right now, can do for some lunch. So that said, thank you all for joining me today. And as always, everybody, stay foxy. Alright, goodbye everybody, goodbye. Have a good day. I'll see you all tomorrow.